for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. And the shot goes down.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
And Holiday powers it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And here are the Pelicans now. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. And he banks in the layup. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Halliburton, pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. He has 6. It's stolen by Holiday. Puts up a 3. West misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
He shoots. And it's Indiana. Scoring again.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Pass to West. On the wing, Holiday. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's George. Got it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. That one goes. Count it.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Now here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Holiday against George. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's stolen by Halliburton. It's a one-on-one situation.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. And they get it back. Fires for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Stolen by Holiday, and it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's West. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to O'Neal. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 10 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they...
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. To the left wing. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
To the wing on the left. Granger, no good on the 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Pass to Granger. The nice passing by Indiana here. Pulls up, high post. George with the bucket. George has got 4 points in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 7. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Fires the 3. West misses.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Halliburton to the wing, right side. Granger, no good. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Ball. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 7. George left side. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And there's a pick. Pass to West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Granger's gotten 4 this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Holiday passes to Mashburn. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
George, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Ball no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Daniels. And the basket is good. 1 minute left in the first half. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. O'Neal on the wing. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
George outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. George has got 11 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Here's Granger. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Tries again.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West,
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
David West.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's O'Neal. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Indiana shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Pass to West. Pulls it. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. High percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Right side Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now. Driving inside. Oh, man,
I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow.
Man.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Daniels a screen on ball. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Baseline try. And George with the basket on the assist by Daniels. George has got 13.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Holiday from long range. He can't hit that time. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Here's West. Good, and that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Outside O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass on the layup. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. Blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Three-pointer. Halliburton nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the basket by Holiday. He's got 14.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really...
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow. Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Indiana, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the basket by Holiday.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Granger. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton finds George. Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. The kick out to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Here's West. blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Well, Halliburton can be a pesky defender now. He's got quick feet, he's got length, and he's got want to, the desire to defend.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
George, left side. Here's Halliburton.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Now George takes a three.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside ball. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
Halliburton against Ball. And it's blocked by Davis. And Holiday, here we go. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Oh, the stuff.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Halliburton outside. Outside George. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Halliburton fires. And stolen by Holiday. By himself. Oh! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What an offensive force Holiday can be when he's going like this.
Stolen by Davis. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's West. Halliburton with the steal. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And no surprise here at this stage.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned all.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you for that, Allie. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a three-point game.
That last free throw really changes everything here. I mean, now they just have to guard the three-point line.
It's money from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
The Pelicans call timeout. Holiday. Outside ball. Now Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Timeout, Pacers. Halliburton fires. Yes, sir.
Granger opened up space for the shooter right there. Well done.
Well, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call timeout, but had already used them all. They just lost track of the situation.
What? What is he doing? He's got to know they're out of timeouts. Huge mental lapse. What an unnecessary technique.
Boy, you know he's going to hear about that one in the...
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Halliburton with the bucket.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. Here's George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Stolen by George. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now, here is Halliburton. Granger drives in, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. O'Neal inside. West on him. O'Neal misses.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Holiday, and it's sent back by O'Neal. The drive by Granger. Pelicans pull it in. It's a 6-point game. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Left side, Ball. Here's Mashburn. Back to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton gets to O'Neal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Here's George after Drew Holiday's score. And George with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Holiday. Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well, unselfish basketball from Drew Holiday. What else would we expect?
Halliburton passes to George. Driving to the basket. And there it is for him. George has got 6 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Ball kicks it to West. Pass to Holiday. Poke loose. Halliburton with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Got a piece of it. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's George, out left to the wing. For 3, Siakam drills it from outside. Siakam's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Here's West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. And Ball gets double-teamed. Here's West. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Right wing, Sabonis, the pass to Granger. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Halliburton. Can't cash in from the high post.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And Holiday throws it down.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Here's Halliburton. George finds Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Outside Holiday. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Mashburn, the pass to Ball. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that trip.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And Granger comes over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Tries the spin move. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Here's West. Lays it up off the glass. West has got 9.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Halliburton outside. Pass to George. 3-pointer. Granger. Good on the triple. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
That That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Siakam for three. Offensive rebound. Sabonis. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Holiday against George. Deep 2 from Ball. Rebounded by Granger. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. From deep, George. Indiana again missing. Double team on Holiday. Here's West. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Ball from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 6.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch where Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Pacers leading by 10. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The three. Siakam's shot is off. Outside, Ball. A three-pointer off the mark. Ball's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Siakam for 3. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Sabonis. Going inside, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis, such a talented finisher. He's got speed, he's got length, he's got touch. That is nice.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Holiday to stop the run. He can't get that one. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. Granger outside. With the drive. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And again, New Orleans has no up.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 19. And Holiday throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by New Orleans. from downtown. The shot misses. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pelicans trail by 17. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers 5. And George kicks to Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday with the 3. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside for George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Ball with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
Pass to Mashburn. Out to the right wing. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Granger.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Fade away. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by West. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Can they get it? And again, New Orleans has no luck.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Outside Holiday. Again, Holiday missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Granger from outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Ball against Halliburton. And again, no good by New Orleans. Ball's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. West against Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
5 on the clock. Halliburton for three. Hits it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Siakam for three, and it falls. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The Pacers making their last shot. There's Ball with a 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Over to the left wing, West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. West has got 5 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
No good off the front rim. George with it, guarded now by Ball. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. On target from range. Give him 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton looking for an opening. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Mashburn. Drops one in from the wing. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Spins. The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Davis.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
First team foul. Substitution on the board.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Puts up a deep 3. Halliburton misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. With the teardrop. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Ball. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. Here's Artest. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Now Ball, defended by Halliburton. And Ball gets it to go.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Here's Halliburton. Nails the 16-footer. Halliburton's got 5 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. Indiana trailing here. Here's Artest. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
First team foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton against Ball. And Tyrese Halliburton, good for 3. Give him 8.
And they keep trading punches.
both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's West in at the power forward position.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Holiday, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
These are his first free throws of the game. Holiday hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Again, Indiana.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
George with the bucket. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Halliburton against Ball. And again, New Orleans, no good. Pacers leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally insane.
Artest from outside, off the mark. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. From downtown, he got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 8.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Pelicans foul. David West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
George outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
There's the drive. Oh, wow. Wow. With authority.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Holiday. Here's West. Over Siakam. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Artest going inside, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's West, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Ball into the lane. Here's Mashburn. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Halliburton drives. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Mashburn. George defending. Ball surveys the floor. Misses the deep three-point attempt. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Holiday. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George outside. Over Holiday. And George with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shoots a fadeaway. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Holiday's got 13.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
Out to Sabonis. Siakam for 3. Holiday grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Holiday powers it home. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Now here's Halliburton. 18 points for him. Sinks the tray.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Artest. He's got 10. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Mashburn. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Takes it inside. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Holiday. The Pacers making their last shot. To the left side wing. Here's West. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Sabonis. Here's our test. Holiday grabs the miss. Ball outside. And he drives in, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
There's the steal. To the paint. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton finds Siakam. Shoots over Ball. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 55 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton for 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And it's Ball off the drive. Holiday passes to Ball. Now here's Davis. Releases. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ball, plenty of space. And another basket for New Orleans.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Mashburn. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. So for New Orleans right now, Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
A nice shot by Mashburn. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's George. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Siakam, no good. The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Artest. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Ball gets it to go.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Outside George. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Ball. Oh, Siakam with the block. Halliburton. Now Sabonis. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis isn't close, he's going right for it.
The three is in.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Tipped. Halliburton outside. 1:44 left in the fourth. The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen by Siakam. Here's Artest. Takes a three. The deep ball by Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Jackson with three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
Jams it home.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot. The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball outside. The three ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. To tie it up, buries it from outside.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Knocks down the trifecta.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes. And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now Ball. 20 feet out. Cashes it in. Timeout Pacers. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with the 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
For the win. Oh, off target from downtown.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Knicks to start out. So the New York starting 5. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Lets it go from 14. James misses.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Tipped away. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's James. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor, This early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they pick up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From deep. A shot missing. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Anthony drives in. Great D that time from LeBron.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A nice shot by Frazier.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Johnson to the inside. Kicks it out to LeBron. 17-foot shot on the way. And another basket for the Lakers.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Johnson. Yep, it counts.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected. Here's the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
For the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Reed with the steal. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony drives in. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
Back to Anthony. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Lakers leading by 5. West kicks to James. LeBron steps it home.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. No good from the wing. LeBron dishes to Johnson. And a deep three from James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet out. Bank shot, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Ivan Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's James. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
In the corner, Reed with it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Here's Johnson. James in the post. Anthony on him. Good on the bucket. James has got 17 now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
18 feet out. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. And here is Johnson. And it's West in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got a pair of triples in the second now for Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin over West. And it comes off the front of the rim. And we finished one half of basketball. Lakers on top, leading by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
31.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
West passes to LeBron. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Knicks trail by 12. It's stolen by Frazier. Here he goes. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. LeBron galloping to the rack. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And James throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Frazier. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 11 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Anthony against James. Just 5 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet away. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And he trims the lead to single digits. He's got 16.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Count that one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Walking foul, call on. Which is good. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Reed with the steal.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Here's Frazier. They get it back. Ewing kicks to Frazier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
No good from LeBron.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lakers leading by 7. Kicks it out to James. Johnson, the pass to West. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by West.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
In the corner, Reed with it. Frazier scanning the floor. Beyond the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He hits both from the stripe. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 13-point game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Johnson kicks it to West. And And he drives in, and the dunk by West.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Johnson. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. Johnson's got 4 this quarter. Here's Reed, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Johnson driving in. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Los Angeles. And taken away by Magic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's LeBron. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
That free throw good from Reed. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Los Angeles leading by 15. Johnson, that's for 2. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Reed kept alive. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Nice execution down low.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. Knocks down the 3.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Abdul-Jabbar fires, and he hits from 17.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot on the wing, and that one's good. Guerin. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. James in the high post. Anthony on him. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul. And so here is New York. Anthony, no one around. And again, it's New York. Lakers leading by 19. It's stolen by Anthony. And it's Ewing in the corner. Plays it in off the window.
The assist from Carmelo.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Trailing by 19. Outside Anthony. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 18 feet out. Count it. So it's the Lakers now. It's James. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Takes the three. Down it goes for three. It's James. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. A huge two-handed slam. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's West. Knocked away. James inside. Working on Anthony. Shot's good by James.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Now Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Guerin, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Floats one up, and that one's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Just over a minute and a half in. Deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Anthony against James. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's James. James double teamed. The fader. Johnson with a bucket. New York trailing. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to West. Three-pointer, Anthony. Connects from downtown. He's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. And rejected. Here's Reed. Ooh, great D on that shot. And it's off the mark. Now here is James. He's guarded closely. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:07 left in the first. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Pass to Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. outside Johnson.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Guerin. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 8.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the 3. The shot off that time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. And the basket by West.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's West. Fires it. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Knicks trail by 3. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Johnson got a hand on it. Pass to Guerin. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Johnson, and that's good from 17 feet. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Anthony misses.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Ooh, poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Frazier. Still no points. Pass to Reed. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to give them an easy bucket.
Yep, that one goes. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Anthony. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. And there it is for him.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Misses from short range.
And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
Here's West. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Guerin. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 17 points in the game. Pass to West. Oh, they pick off the pass. Anthony in the post. James is there. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 11 points. Now here's O'Neal. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin. And there's 1:45 left in the second. for three, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York scoring again. Here are the Lakers now. Here's Johnson, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Guerin. Ewing passes to Guerin. The fadeaway. Another one falls for New York. Lakers trail by 5. Up top, Johnson. He's got 18. Again, the Lakers. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. West. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 5. Frazier's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. James.
That is powerful.
Yes.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Well, I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Knocks it down from distance.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 23.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to West. From the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. West has got 10 points in the game. Anthony in the post. Check by James. Anthony with a bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, my gracious. Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Guerin. Nails it from 3. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself. Shouldering.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And the shot goes. Guerin's got 26.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
It's James on the wing. Give him 8. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point Knick lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ewing passes to Frazier. The 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. 1:57 left in the third. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. New York leading by 10. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. Frazier shot is off. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. From deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's West. Misses the 3. And New York has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And that one drops. Reed's got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Guerin gets the bucket.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops it in from the low post. He's got 6.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Knicks leading by 9. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Shoots from 12. It's deflected. Robbed. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson, and he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Shot from the wing. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 14. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Garrett, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Oh, LeBron rising to the challenge.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
There's the drive. Yes, sir! Count it!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he nails it!
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Money from three!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 19-footer is good. Lakers trail by 17. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pulls the trigger, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Johnson fires. Yes! Locked in on the J. New York leading by 15. Now Anthony from deep. Johnson with the rebound. One more dive, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense.
Cash from downtown.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement. Whoa! Wow. Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow. Here's Frazier. Ooh, the three doesn't go. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Using the glass to lay it in. And New York has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. The triple drops.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
The putback. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep. Anthony! And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Got that one up quick.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Guerin. 3-pointers off the mark. West outside. And the stuff by West.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Frazier. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's James. Taken away by Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. This one for 3. That one's in. His first shot of this game.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Over James. Shot's good by Anthony.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. James Worthy's checked in for West.
Number 42.
Knicks on defense. Now off the inbound. Clark, he just rocked the rim.
Insanity on display right there. Wow.
Woo.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Guerin banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Johnson, good.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Ewing finds Anthony. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. James right side. The kick out to Worthy. Shaq passes to Worthy. He takes it in. And the dunk by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Pass to Reed. Anthony drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Kicks it out to James. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Worthy. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Worthy's got his second bucket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Reed misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Puts up a 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
And one of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Now here's Anthony over LeBron. Anthony with the bucket.
Operated in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Worthy the pass to LeBron. Johnson for 3. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Back to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. Doesn't go for him. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers lead by 14. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Oh, it just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on James Worthy.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
Both free throws good from Anthony. Here's Johnson. He has 6. LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Ewing. The drive by Anthony. Back to Ewing. Some nice passing by New York here. The 3. They grab their own miss. It's tipped and stolen by LeBron. Stolen by Ewing. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Frazier kicks to Reed. And he's good on the 3 ball. Reed's got 9.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Worthy outside. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ewing with the block.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 11. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Pass to Guerin. No good that time. Good work defensively by Worthy. LeBron against Anthony. Worthy dishes to LeBron. And the shot no good, a bit short. Knicks trail by 13. Reed down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Guerin's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
O'Neal finds Worthy. 5 to shoot. Count it. Good. Worthy's got 10 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Frazier against Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. O'Neal passes to James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the buzzer beater.
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half of them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Worthy. Oh!
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Fades away. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Frazier outside. Here's Garrett. And he jams it with authority.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Lakers leading by 13. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No one near James as he lets it go. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Worthy dishes to James. O'Neal looking around. spins. Worthy, and Worthy throws it down.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
And another basket for the Lakers.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. It's impossible to stop.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Lets the three fly. Tries again. Shaq can't get it to go.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
The quick look, no good that time. Los Angeles leading by 18. Fires from the wing. A shot by LeBron, no good. Here's Guerin.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
A nice shot by Reed.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from James Worthy. LeBron's got 19 points.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Here's Frazier, pass to Guerin. And here is Anthony. Launches it from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Worthy. Oh!
My goodness.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it's James Worthy making things happen for LA. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. 21 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And he gets contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that one's good, Garen.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He's off on that one. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony down low, working on James. Here's Reed, takes it inside, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Wide open, and it doesn't go.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Knicks trail by 14. Now Anthony from outside, and down goes the three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
That shot no good. Beyond the arc, James rips down the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's off target. Anthony. And the three misses. Lakers leading by 11. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Now O'Neal. Magic Johnson. He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Now Johnson fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Anthony.
Anthony. Assist from Richie Gunn.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step
my honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in a two-guard. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. And down it goes. 2 points.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it.
Oh, wow. Incredible. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Goes up on the wing. And another miss by Denver.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here he goes. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Now here's Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Hits the trifecta.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Iverson deflected. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. Pass to Blackman. Pulls up. The rebound by English. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, got that one up quick.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The three ball. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's the floater. And Aguirre gets it to go.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Here's Iverson. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Tip. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. English has got his second basket.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Blackman. Takes the three. Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Driving in. English can't get it to go.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 7 points.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Lever passes to English. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Blocked! It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Oh, swiped away! To the middle. Here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
It's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Doncic passes to Blackman. 4-3, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Doncic, right wing. Here's Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Denver moving it around. In the paint, Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 5.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just makes some things happen.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Iverson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. Takes a three. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson passes to English.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Jokic. A minute 53 left in the second period. Iverson passes to Jokic.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores. 1:24 left in the half. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Back to Anthony. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From behind the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Anthony, right side. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. He shoots it. Here's Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He has 6.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Denver, earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Mavericks trail by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic, count it!
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Blackman driving inside. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got 13.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Lever passes to English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Iverson. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's English. Oh, okay then. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Oh, that's something else,
just
man.
Beautiful. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here we go, one-on-one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Anthony with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Jokic passes to Iverson. Here's English. He's got 16, just 4 to shoot. Fires high post, and again it's Denver converting.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Aguirre, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 19 points.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Lever, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lever. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Mavericks trail by 12. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Aguirre for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Jokic with it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. On the take. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He buries it from 3.
have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's English. Cans it with nobody near him. English has got 11 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Jokic passes to English. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Anthony with a bucket.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. Aguirre can't hit. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
To end the run, Nowitzki. That one's good.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Count the basket. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. And Doncic launches from deep. No good on the quick three. Doncic has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Here's Iverson. Banked it in off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The open shot. Doncic releases from the wing and drills it.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Anthony misses. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Aguirre can't hit. And here's Denver. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's Doncic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. fires away from way outside. Off target, so no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Lever. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Iverson. It's good from about 19 feet.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And sure, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. And here is Nowitzki. No good on his first attempt of the game. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Denver.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Nowitzki outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Iverson. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Iverson's got 6 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Nowitzki makes a big high bounce and goes in. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And stolen by Nowitzki. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Too open that time, made it look too easy.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covers. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever outside. Pass to English. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
It's deflected. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The three from Iverson buries it from three-point range. He's got 9. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
The Nuggets leading. Outside, English. And English with the stuff.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Here's Nowitzki. Drops one in from the wing. Nowitzki's got 9.
And how does he get that one to go? No idea.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Shoots it up. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And that concludes a back and forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. They double him with Jokic. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Denver leading by 3. From the wing. Lever, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. I guess even he is one of those once in a while.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Nice move. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Iverson dishes to English. Anthony against Nowitzki. Outside for Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. Warriors got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. They double team Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lever against Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And here's Iverson outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that 3 had dropped. And it came pretty close to falling.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Ring shot on the way. And Dallas again with the bucket. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's English. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Iverson outside. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Here's Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 13. Iverson passes to Carmelo. Puts it up from 15. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Mavericks trail. The three for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of will his way to the rim.
Doncic finds Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire. And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
And English kicks to Iverson for three. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Drills it from outside.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
To the left wing. A three from Aguirre. Drops in the tray. Aguirre's got it all tied up now for the man.
And that's what we're used to him doing. But he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the lead just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by English. Here's Iverson. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Here's Anthony. From deep three-point land. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot. Blackman's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Blackman. He trains the quick shot. 13 points in the game. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Jokic passes to Anthony. From the arc. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Doncic looking it over. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's English for 3. That falls. Great assist by Lever. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead. Will it go? And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The 3 for Doncic. Offensive rebound. The shot will not fall. The Nuggets leading by 10. English dishes to Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Here's English, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Anthony finds Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Denver scoring again.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. 23 points for Alex English. Here's Blackman. Cans it from downtown.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
English passes to Jokic. Over Aguirre. And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trailed by 19. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. The three from English gets the three-pointer to fall. English has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets. Here's Nowitzki. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
There's Lever with the three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Iverson outside. Fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And it's now 23 points for Iverson.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lever, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one drops.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Let's lose a three. It's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Misses the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Three, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now Nowitzki. Crane from outside.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Doncic with the steal. Puts up the three. A putback. Extra effort from Nowitzki.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
From outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 9. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And Anthony gets double teamed.
First team foul.
Iverson. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
For three. Not gonna go. And so it's Dallas with 9-point game. Rebounded by Anthony. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Aguirre.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Alex English.
Jokic fires. So the Nuggets win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blaster to the shooter.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And the basket by Blackman.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
He was all alone on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, sweet move. Jokic grabs the board. The three. Buries it from three.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Fades. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Jokic on the double team. And here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Jokic passes to English. Here's Iverson. That three's off the mark. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. With the drive. English passes to Lever. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. Dallas leading by 6. Puts it up from 17. Off the window. It's good. Doncic has got 8.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Lever. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We've got 1:28 left now in the first quarter. Here's English. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Kidd. Ooh, a clear foul there. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both. Here's Lever. No points yet. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Anthony. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Out to the right wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Connects on the 17-footer. 5 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. And he makes it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. Whoa!
Move.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Pass to English. Offensive rebound. Denver moving it around. Here's Anthony. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Well, they'll take that one every time it's available.
Here's Aguirre. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Jokic. And pushing it up is Denver. The Nuggets again in transition. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Aguirre. And yep, it's good. Aguirre's got 6.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Lever passes to Iverson. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's English. 10 points for him. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The shot by Kidd, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Driving to the basket. Oh, big finish!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
Iverson passes to English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. .43 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Aguirre into the lane.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Anthony up top. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Here's Lever. No points yet. He drops it from range. Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Dallas leading by 9. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
So their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Kidd. Fades back. The long distance three is buried. Kidd's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's English. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kidd. From behind the arc. Another three for Dallas.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans with the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 16-3 run.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed!
Nice.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
Lever passes to Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
For three. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Pass to Anthony. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lever passes to Anthony. The 17-footer. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Knocks down the long J.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Here's Lever. Pass to English. They need this. He's got a piece of it. Puts up a deep three. And so it's Dallas firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go in. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the three. Iverson, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Sends it home from three-point land. Kid's got 29.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Kidd, the pass to Nowitzki. Gets the three to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And the basket by Blackman.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Launches it from deep. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Fires the three. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Iverson driving. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And it's Nowitzki missing.
2 minutes remaining to the game.
Here's Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And the basket by Blackman. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. Fires from deep. The rebound by Aguirre. Puts up a deep three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
The three ball. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Aguirre. Another three for Dallas. Here's Lever. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Cuts off the pass. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep three-point land. And it's Chandler missing. Here's Iverson. That one goes in.
Allen Iverson.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Aguirre. A deep 3. That shot is off. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows that make the innocent, counting down, we're counting
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Pass to Barry. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harrison, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. A quick shot. Kidd grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Pass to Harrison. The 3 from KD. The rebound by Brook Lopez. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. It's the Nets now, following the score by Golden State. And the basket by Kidd.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. Over Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Nets leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Kidd kicks to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
Got that one up quick.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
KD's shot is good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Harrison. Over Harden. Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 4. The tray. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Harden's got 11.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Curry's shot is good.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Barry. Nothing on the board. Now here's Kidd. Lets it go with a three. That one doesn't drop. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard. For three, Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nets.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The three-pointer is right on target. Barry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Shot from 16. Again, the Nets for 2.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Outside for KD. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
KD with the bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
A staple of Harden's attack. His... Oh! My goodness, man! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez. Irving finds Harden. Launches it. Harden buries the triple.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
The 15-footer. That one's good. And the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Durant.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Irving can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our...
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a...
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy. The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Irving passes to Kidd. Takes the 3. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Curry dishes to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 16.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
The Nets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good.
Shooting for the Nets, James Harden. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Durant wide open. He fires. And the Warriors another 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Oh, Harden had that look in his eye. Answer 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush flush it down there with some power.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kevin Durant. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Curry kicks to Durant. And he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Basket good. He's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Back to Kidd. Lopez, a screen on KD. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
2 on the clock. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
James Harden getting it done for the Nets. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Harden. 3 on the inbound. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Curry passes to KD. Driving the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Curry on the fly. And here's KD for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Kidd with it. Guarded now by Durant. Kidd dishes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Kidd. Irving's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
On defense, Brooklyn. Here's KD. And another basket for Golden State.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Curry passes to Barry. And here's KD for 3. Good work defensively by Harden. Nets trail by 5. Harden with the hang time.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Durant. Got it from 16 feet. He's got 10.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A
great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he makes both free throws. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and the Nets miss again. Warriors leading by 3. Durant and Kevin Durant with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And on the way from Irving for 3, hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Kidd's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant finds Harden. For the tie, Durant, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Warriors leading by 4. Out to the wing. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden kicks to Lopez with the fadeaway. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you've got... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Barry. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving passes to Lopez to tie it up. Count it, and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
The free throw off from Lopez. Chamberlain's shot is off. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's KD. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Harrison, the pass to KD. They need this. Oh, and the jam
about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Showing the moves down low.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Harden, oh, the slam dunk.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Here's Durant. 2 points. That one goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Can't get it to go. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Now Durant. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Count it. Nice touch. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Can't get it to go. The Warriors leading. Stephen Curry. Harden pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And this team turns to kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Durant measures the floater and nails it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant, he drills the three.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Curry, down it goes for three.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now Harden. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Now Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Curry fires. Missed on the three. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And kept
I open my eyes.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And here's Curry. And he parries his first look.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
The shot's good.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
This one for 3. Counted from distance. Kidd's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Lopez can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good by Curry. He has 6.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Nice shot by Harden.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Curry passes to Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. The putback. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Curry surveys, puts it up from 17, and it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Kidd with the bucket. The Warriors trailing. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Lopez.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Three-pointer, Harden hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 now.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Chamberlain passes to Green. Shoots over Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Right side Curry. Outside for Green. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Green's gotten his second bucket.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Shot from the top of the key. The shot by Kidd, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Durant, and the shot goes in.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Durant against Irving. Durant's shot is off. And Brooklyn with possession here. And the Nets miss again. Harden against Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. Back to Green. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Kidd. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 points.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Brian.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Green from the arc. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Harden misses. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, KD just oblivious to the opposition.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Durant for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Outside, Green takes a three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. No good from outside. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Durant for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Kidd with the bucket.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Outside Curry. Here's Durant. That shot off. Ooh, good D by Irving. From the baseline. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading.
Brooklyn foul call. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 15 left in the first half of basketball. Green, the pass to Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And it's now 23 points for Stephen Curry.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They double team Durant. Back to Green. Let's go with a three. No good. Nets trail by 4. It's stolen by Curry. Lets it go from deep. It's Curry all the way.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
You know what time it is. It's time for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Wing shot on the way. Jump shot is good. Durant's got 7.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Durant, looming large, KD.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Rebounded by Lopez.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, Durant showing us how it's done with that stroke.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Harden, good. 17 points in the game.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And that one's good by Durant. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. No good on the triple. Here's Kidd. The putback. Out of bounds. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the ball.
Back to Thompson. Outside, Green. Durant on the move. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Three-pointer, Harden. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. And he banks in the layup. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Curry.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Durant for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 9. And a deep 3 from Curry. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here.
After the review,
the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absence.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no.
Wow. Get out
Come
of
on,
the way!
with authority.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Curry passes to Thompson. Green against Durant. The kick to Durant. The 3. KD. What else would you expect?
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
The kick to Durant. That's tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Durant with it. Green picks him up. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
19-footer is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Thompson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Green. Outside Curry. Now Green. Shot clock at 6. Durant. Cash from downtown.
Durant taking every last second there to get off his shot. This guy's got a flair for the dramatic at times.
Book it. It goes.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Irving fires. He drills the wide-open jumper.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14. Irving against Durant. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir!
Pure bucket getter. Kid has it all.
The Warriors lead by 8. Draymond Green. Green able to hit from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Cleared away by Lopez. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Money from 3. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
First personal foul, second team foul.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry. The 3 ball is down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Durant. And the 3 misses. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they